Well, temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Have you ever walked in to a class and your professor just shows up, or your teacher just shows up, and you can just tell that they're dejected and don't want to be doing this? It's not that they don't care about the students. It's not that they don't like y'all being there, right? They don't enjoy the connections they make. But you see them, they sip their coffee, and you can tell that they are just so done with the bullshit of the day. They don't want to be teaching what they're doing. They want to be doing something better. They want to be doing something better in class. That's this. Not that I don't love y'all. Don't want to be here. I'm excited to be here with y'all today. It's the dead inside feeling. The fact that I'm going to have to replay 12 hours of this game. Yeah. It's not the best Assassin's Creed game. Connor is a jabroni and is a terrible character. But we're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna get caught back up because we got to play this game. We got to get it done. It's part of the shtick. We got to do it. But I'm glad you're here with me today. I am so glad to have it. We have a PlayStation 5 now, y'all. We're not playing on the PlayStation 5 today. We got one. And we'll get to play with that as soon as we're caught back up with our Assassin's Creed and we finish this game. Hopefully we can finish it by the 4th of July because, well, at least we've got that going for us. Like, there's that nice synchronicity there, so that's nice. I hope you're all doing great. Welcome in, everyone. Temporally appropriate greetings, everybody. Sorry, I had to do the dejected professor shtick first. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I got all my professional development stuff done yesterday. I finished up and recorded like 6 hours of videos yesterday. So yeah, I'm wiped. Plus, I drove 30 minutes away to pick up my PlayStation, but we have it. It's ready to go. I've got several games ready to go up on that. Things are looking good. Things are looking up. We're gonna play ourselves some Assassin's Creed today. We have a save file that starts literally at the opera. So let's go ahead and do this thing. What do y'all say? I hope you're all doing well, by the way. You see, it's this. I don't know why it immediately goes to this. This is what got us in trouble last time. Is somehow my Switch, like, does it when I do my transition, does that somehow make it want to delete my save file? I haven't experienced this before, but this is exactly what got us into trouble last time. No, we do not want to delete this save file. I don't know what's up with there, but that's something I'm going to have to be cognizant of. Is that happens. Let's take the music out. I'll give y'all some game audio. Y'all probably want some game audio, huh? Is the game audio broken? It's just like the menu music, right? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know what's going. Oh, that sounds like PlayStation music, doesn't it? I think that's PlayStation music. Like the loading screen on the PlayStation. It's trying to get me to do it. It's trying to get me to use my PlayStation today. Let's see if we can. You don't hear any game audio. Yeah, I don't hear any game audio either. I'm trying to fix that. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Yeah, I don't hear any game audio. All I hear is like PlayStation system music, which I do have my PlayStation on. I need to turn that off. Give me a second. I don't know why the PlayStation is on. I was installing a game earlier, but now it's not working. So now we just have like PlayStation menu music on. PlayStation's off now. Okay. Now let's see if we can get game audio from Assassin's Creed to work. I don't know. It was working earlier. This Assassin's Creed game officially has given me more trouble than the rest of the Assassin's Creed games. I'm sorry this isn't exactly what you were looking for this morning. You're out there, you're like, what the hell is this guy doing? It's live tech support. It happens, y'all. Of course there's no game audio. This is what got us into trouble in the first place. All right. This is how we ended up here. I swear. It's like streamer, buy the remaster. And it turns out the remaster is actually more broken than the regular version. Streamer Plus. All right. Do we have it this time? All right, now we got game audio. Professor takes a deep sip of coffee. And reconsiders their life choices that have brought them here. All right. Here we go again. Here we go, murdering again. Yes, we're doing the opera thing again, starting from the very beginning. It's a place that they make you start. Really? My options. There we go. Now we're back at it. Perhaps one day we will actually finish this game. Or in this case, I guess, restart the game.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was.
Can I? Oh no, I can't skip it. Why won't it let me skip the cutscenes?
Have you seen it before?
Once.
If it's not going to let me skip the cutscenes, this is going to be real painful.
Though I remember little of it. But I suppose tonight will afford me.
All right, chat. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? I know Pers is Odyssey because that's the one he's played.
On to business then. Do you see him?
All right. We know who we have to go kill.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another.
So creep around the backside. Got it. We've already done this. I already have. Can't skip. Unskippable cutscenes. All right, come on, Hatham. Let's go do this thing.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
My apologies, good sir. Unskippable cutscenes won't let me move fast. Like, all right, come on. Come on, you jabroni. He's like a double jabroni. That dude's making out getting laid. These guys don't even really care about the opera. They're just here for the social aspects. That guy's asleep, not even paying attention. That guy's also asleep and not paying attention. Why, yes, I am judging all of the opera goers. They're making a business deal. I'm judging everyone. Come on, find it. Okay, moving on. And that's going to fall. Well, how are things, Per? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good lurking work. Are you feeling a little bit better about your investment today? I know it was butt pucker terrifying the other day. I say, old chap, it's time for you to die. Another unskippable cinematic.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
I do say, old chap.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
For what it's worth, old chap, I am sorry. Don't worry about it, child. He's just sleeping. Like literally everybody else at this opera. Ladies. My God, someone's been assassinated. Someone's been murdered. Hey, $35 a month's better than $0 a month. Although you paid $10,000 for the pleasure. Madam. I do say, madam, out of the way. We'll go out this door.
Order! We must have order! It happened fast. These friends, there is no danger. Doing it, man?
But hey, if you have a whole bunch of money just sitting around, you might as well have it make money for you. I wish I had a way I could keep my money liquid and actually make money on it. But that's just not the world we live in anymore. Low interest rates, high inflation. Ain't gonna work, dog. Ain't gonna work. Unfortunate. So what's our genius plan for making money? Get elected to political office. That's our genius plan.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
That's not a bad plan, Per. It's not a bad plan. Oh, catching up in this?
Aye.
Our plan is to skip every cutscene it'll let us skip and to play it in the most just almost speedrunnery way we possibly can. That's our plan. We're doing no side quests. We're not getting distracted. We're only going to do main stuff.
Gentlemen,
We don't really have a genius plan because Ubisoft has made it as difficult as possible
we'll open the doors
to
of
do
a
this.
storehouse built by
Also, if you'll notice, this is an unskippable cutscene as well.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world.
Because it deleted my save file, it thinks this is the first time I've played the game.
contains certain knowledge.
So I can't do any of the
Is yet
quality of
unknown,
life stuff.
unfathomable in its construction and purpose.
Yeah, this is going to be Doc Big Brain
Any of these
%.
things, or none of them. They are still
I should put like an XSplit timer on the screen
but of one thing I am
so that we can just see how long it
whatever
actually
is
takes to
behind
do
those
this.
doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Whatever was behind the door is going to be a great boon to us all.
Enemies.
Oh
Should
my.
they find it first?
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is.
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
It is in the colony of New
How
York.
fair your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to
Oh,
cover.
the smithing missions.
Were that I could be more
Oh, the smiting
That's
missions.
all right. It
Oh, this
suffices
is
for a
yeah. This is gonna be
Called you
this is gonna be rough.
Kenway.
But thank y'all for being a part of this. If y'all weren't here today,
America.
I don't know what I'd do.
Storehouse
Like,
take
and if
possession.
this wasn't the one that caps off the Desmond storyline and actually does
This magnitude will require more.
like the storyline, we totally would have just. I would totally just like, screw it, we're doing 4.
Are the names of 5
But
men sympathetic to our
alas, this is one we actually have to do.
uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
The ship leaves at dawn.
Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor.
From here on, it's right. We were at the point where it was like deep lore, and then nope. For some reason, just deleted my save file. Even the non-number ones are big lore. But what lore is it? Is it all like history lore, or do we actually get Assassins Templars lore? No way. We do get sea shanties. That's the one benefit is we get some sea shanty this morning. Assassin's Creed lore. But like how the orders came to be, not how do you stop the solar flare.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Yeah, let's get some fresh air. All on the bowl and the bowling hole. Oh, that one's got up. The door's closed. Well, we'll get that Assassin's Creed lore. You know how we feel about lore.
And then all will be well.
Yay, skip cinematic. Fight him. And beat this dude up.
Listen to this, Hector.
Now we'll beat up some more jabronis. After this, the slow fare doesn't really come till Valhalla. So then it's just like, here's how the assassins came to be.
Hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills.
Well, I will enjoy when we get there. Ooh, with the missile drop kick.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
I may look like a dandy. But I'm actually a badass.
Do you yield?
Just want my lore. Just give me my lore. Oh, he wants to do this?
These odds.
You want to do this? We'll do this. Alright, give me your knife back.
What's the meaning of this?
Just a bit of sport, old chap.
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
He's fought. We were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
Hold B to skip cinematic. Can I just hold B to skip most of the game?
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
I think he just called him a Rudy Poo.
I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect...
Hold B to skip hold B to just hold B to skip to sequence 7, and I'd be great with that. Like that would just be great. I mean, it's fair. It deleted my save file, so I can't just go back. But alright, skip cinematic. But I still don't understand how or why it did. Like, what did I press that made it automatically do that? I guess we'll just never know. The world may never know.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Make like you're working.
I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always...
Nah, nobody likes them. Well, okay, so but this morning when I switched in, I wasn't even touching my controller, and it when I switched my transitions, right? When I transitioned scenes, it automatically popped up the do you want to delete your save file? So maybe it had something to do with that. I don't know. It's annoying is what it is.
Have a moment.
Have you taken it?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain
You
or the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I
Maybe
The
I
galleys
honestly don't know. I thought my transition, my switch button was like Control numpad 0. So maybe if that somehow triggers it, then I don't even know what to do. I know just not to transition on that scene, like on that screen, I guess.
Aye. Ethan Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
It happened. It's happened. It's over. It's over with at this point. Skip ahead a bit. Yep, that's where we are. We have to accept that this is reality and just replay 10 hours of this game. That's what we have to do. We have to accept the reality that we have. I mean, the other thing would be to just not play the game. And that somehow feels wrong. That doesn't feel like the right thing to do. Yeah, it is if I stream for like 6 hours and we just stick to the core of this, we might be able to do it. I do absolutely have a hard out at like 12:30. My wife has a job interview, and I'm gonna have to just pretend I don't exist, basically.
Secure the hatch!
Secure the hatch.
Ethan. Have you been...
Boom, done. But yeah, first order of business, new controller. Later that day,
We need those ropes secured!
all on the bowl and the bowl and haul. Haul the mainsail, haul the bowline. Secure the tackle. There's friggin' in the riggin', Captain. There's friggin' in the riggin'. Tighten up the binding, secure the rigging. I know, you can get a calculator on your Switch for eight pounds. It's $10 here. Y'all are getting a little bit of a deal. Well, let's fix this boat. I did buy Mario Golf. We have Mario Golf. I gotta figure out which PS5 game I want to get. I think it's probably going to be Ratchet and Clank. It would be Returnal, but I can't justify paying $70 for a game that really might not be my kind of game. Whereas Ratchet and Clank, I feel like the odds of me enjoying that are much higher. I bought my Switch to be a calculator. Well, you know, your high school maths teacher told you that you're never going to always have a calculator on you, so yeah. Got to make sure you always have a calculator on you to prove your high school maths teacher wrong. All right, let's save this dude. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank looks really good. And not like your phone, but you need to have one on you at all times. Ratchet and Clank does look really good. So that's probably going to be the first actual honest-to-God PS5 game I buy. I did get the upgrade on... right, luckily I'd already purchased the disc version of Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I can get the free upgrade and then just buy Intergrade for $20. So we're good there.
Ready for our arrival, men?
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The goals tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
All on the ball and the ball and hall. Come on. Yes, even when gaming, one must have a calculator available to them. Can't let your maths teacher be right. Assassin's Creed 3. You know, for a game that was made in 2012, this is still a very pretty game. Here we go, murdering again. Yep, that's where we're at today. That's where we're at today. Yes, we're skipping every cutscene.
John and Isabella's son.
Can I kill Charles Lee right now? Just be done with this. Skip all the way to the end.
Mission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye, but he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might, well, at least until he arrives. I thought.
Yes.
Can freelance a little bit.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Not my problem. The thief, not my problem. That's the way we are playing today. Is not my problem.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do.
There's all sorts of things to see and do roundabouts this Boston town.
Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Kill Charles and credits roll. That God, yes, please. Dear Benjamin Franklin, I don't want to deal with you today. Even though I love you, Benjamin Franklin. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Damn sprigs.
Find my damned almanac pages. I'm Benjamin Franklin.
What do you need, my friend?
Give me a sword and a gun. The finest in flintlock pistols. I love how the do the thing button is also the don't do the thing button.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern.
We ride for Green Dragon Tavern.
Eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not cry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
Charles Lee, ride faster. Jesus, man.
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
I, William Johnson,
Oh, it's going the wrong way.
us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the
I'm gonna murder all these people later in the next couple days.
Loyal to our cause.
I'm gonna murder them all.
And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
I like how they just run over so many people along the way. They're very good horsemen. I'm not mounting a horse to continue. Oh my god, it's really going to make me be on horseback to... Ugh. Oh god. No, 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 not today, guys. Not today. Can we not do that? Charles Lee's going to stand there. And they killed my horse. Jesus, man. Can I just bribe them to stop shooting at me? Bribe them to leave me alone. That would be ideal. Well, we've already gone down the dark path this morning. Boop. Is he gonna seriously come at me? I swear to God, if this guy actually comes to find me. All right, he gave up. This game, though. All right, moving forward. Moving forward. Going ahead. Yeah, exactly. The dark VTuber path. I thought about trying to set up a VTube for something funny for y'all, but it seemed like too much effort, and y'all already know my face, so who cares? So who cares?
William Johnson.
All right. If we could walk faster, that'd just be great there, Hatham. The Dark VTuber path. I don't even know what my VTuber persona would be. Probably be like a. I mean, it'd probably just be me, but anime.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
I already used the first shot. A bear. I have thought about paying Kai to draw me and Mars' anime.
You two, clear off.
I have thought about doing that. I think Mars would like that. I think it'd be super cute. Gonna kill the officer here. My combat style is kill them all at God sort them out. Are we done? All right. You must hurry. Speedrunners. Yeah, but 23 minutes later. Gotcha, dog. Busted. Hey, Blake with the yeet bomb. Oh, we're gonna shoot that, aren't we? Welcome in, Blake. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Whoa, Per. Pay your taxes, Per. Pay your taxes. I guess they just love me. I guess Twitch just loves me. They got the email a couple days ago about follower emotes, so I shuffled some things around.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer.
But yes, we do have follow emotes. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Give me one of those pistols. There you go, Per.
Your kind has no need.
Appreciate you. Appreciate your taxes. We also added pretty Doc dress up channel points things. So there's various assorted Doc G hairstyling things. I could actually put the hairstyling thing on the thing. Twitch doesn't let you do anything. I'm so sorry, Blake. Everyone's gonna be getting follow emotes sooner rather than later, so don't worry too much.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of it.
Hold on to the chest, Charles. Oh, with the murder. Can't access them on mobile. Oh god, mobile is so broken. Twitch, fix your mobile.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something. Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
Oh, where your calculator is. Nice. Oh, that dude's running. All right. Gonna have to do a snipe. So I think I put some decent things into my follow emotes. I actually had to move things around a good bit. To figure out which ones should be there in my follow emotes. Oh, this one's not loaded. Fine. I'll reload and then I'll kill you. Come on, then.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Well, go on then, man. Alright, where are we going, guys? Hey, guys, where are we going? Going over here? Okay. Less button mashy, more button holdy. Got it. Got him. Pip pip cheerio, bruv. Pip pip cheerio. You know what? We're not going to snipe this guy. We're going to go up there and murder him personally. Feel like doing a personal murder. Boom. Done. Pip pip cheerio. And all that. All right, mates.
Oi, Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
All right, there we go. Oh god, I can already imagine how bad Syndicate's going to be with me and accents. I can already see how bad it's going to get.
There you are.
Yeah. And I apologize in advance to any British viewers about what's going to happen with that. It's already bad here. It's already bad in this one. I can imagine how bad it's going to be. That seems like a lively place. No, say no to side quests.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace.
Charming.
You're growing, you.
Oi, Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
Oh, it's going to be real bad. I'm going to actually have to pick a bad British accent and just stick with a bad English accent and stick with it. Oh, yeah, definitely skip that cinematic. That one's a bit disturbing. Come on, can we get out of this tutorial in an hour? All right, Charles D. Let's go save the surgeon. Recruit the surgeon? Something like that. Hello, lol. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Welcome in. You ever have that moment in school where you walk in and the teacher just like takes a big sip of the coffee and sets it down, and you can just tell that they would rather be doing something more interesting than what they're about to do?
Come.
That's how we are today. But on the other hand, I have a PlayStation 5 now, so we got that going for us, which is nice. We got to do the oh god, the eavesdrop mission. I hate this. Enjoy your lurking work, Blake. Enjoy it. All right, Governor, enjoy it. So you're saying, Sammy, this is the right one to be going with? You know, lower Cheapside, England, London. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. I could be going with like a Scouse. Well, I know it's not. All right, move between civilians to blend. We're blended. If you'll let me go blend. There we go. Could go with a Geordie accent. Enjoy your lurking work, Blake. Here for your morning lurking work activities to make your workday go better. Back in the day, people used to listen to shock jocks on the radio in the mornings to help them get through the workday. Now, they listen to Doc G. Here for your lurking work act. It's the perfect Cockney act. Work and lork. That's what we do. We are the lurking work. I need to get like a busted version of it for my followers. Like a busted version of the lurking work emote, maybe just black and white for them. So that followers can also have lurking work. Not, they don't get the premium colors. They just get black and white. Since we have follower emotes now, not that anyone that's here is just a follower. I think everybody's subbed. The true faithful. Wait, sync. I said sync. The Doc G podcast. Oh yeah, grilling. Mod tools on mobile. That's amazing, Sammy. I didn't know that they had them on mobile. I'll give you that Doc G podcast. Give you Doc G podcast voice. In the morning. Doc G lurking work in the morning. Doc G lurking work in the morning. Sorry, we were live testing out a couple of different things. Lurking and working in the morning.
Indeed. All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some. Do tell. It was down.
Gotta love grill thingies.
A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground.
Isn't Space Engineers kind of like Kerbal, but a little bit more serious? I'm not very big on the design kind of games. That's just not the way my brain works. I'm a social scientist. So, like the big, like, colony, but like, so Terraforming Mars, that one's kind of up my alley. But when it comes to building ships and things, I'm not so good at that. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice. But can you make a Pontiac Fiero go to space? That's the real question there, Pop. Well, that's the real question. Because if you can't, then you need to go see Fast and Furious and do that. A Pontiac Fiero. Google it. It's an old, tiny little car from the 90s. Who's that Scaps running around? There you go. If we can solve the nitrogen problem, yeah, I think it's doable. Now, how long is it going to take is the question. I do think that it's probably doable within a millennium. You could probably do it. If we have better technological advancements and we can figure out the nitrogen problem, maybe a couple hundred years. So the ground's not radioactive. It's that it doesn't have as thick of an atmosphere. So and it doesn't have a magnetosphere.
The place is well guarded.
All right.
Need to slip past them.
But even that's not as big of an issue as perhaps anticipated. Well, it's just radiation from the sun that hits the ground. But even then, right, it only comes in at a very particular angle. So as long as you're not at that angle, right, as long as it's doable. And if you thicken up the atmosphere, that's not going to be as much of a problem. And then we can probably figure out some sort of artificial magnetosphere. All right, I don't even remember what we're trying to do here. Walking away. I didn't say it was going to be easy, but I said it was doable. There's a difference. It's not so much wear sunblock, but like, I mean, because it's more than that, but it's also not a complete showstopper. Come here. Well, you wouldn't have to envelop the entire planet. You just need to envelop individual habitats with it until you thicken up the atmosphere. Got to get that atmosphere dummy thick. Well, Charles, you coming or what? But again, I don't really do the engineering side of things, right? I've read enough that like it seems feasible. I've read enough, smart engineering scientist people that it seems feasible to me. But at the same time, like, what are we supposed to do in here? Yeah, I mean, we are at far more advanced levels of technology than anyone would have ever imagined we are. We do live in a future. All right. Some bitch. Oh, baseball batted him. All right, Lee, come on. I'm doing the murders, Lee, so you might as well come with me. Let's go, Lee. I've murdered our way in. Yeah, our technology is far beyond what probably anyone would have ever imagined. Well, how about we just murder everyone? That also seems to be acceptable. There we go. Here I go, murdering again. Yeah, I'm clearly at the point here where I'm just like, take no prisoners, just murder everyone. Just do all of the murders. We don't sneak anymore, we just murder. Well, I guess we'll just have to break the door down.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
You there! Get down! Back here, you coward!
Go down like a sack of potatoes.
Well, let's just steal the key off of his body. It's not so much pickpocketing as looting from the dead.
Here we are then.
It really is satisfying doing the boo. It's not easy, but it's satisfying. Oh, they killed Church. Shame that. It's a shame that we're going to kill Benjamin Church later. Guess we'll have to shoot him. In the words of a wise Cajun man, shoot him. Murdered. Rectum. Monster kill.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
The name's Kenway. Hatham Kenway. Alright. I do need to work on the Breath of the Wild crowd control. Make sure that that's going to work. Because I'm very much looking forward to doing that with y'all. The soldier.
State your business.
New recruit.
My business is recruiting your ass.
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Speed run. I mean, this isn't a speed run, but it's not. We're not luxuriating in this game. I definitely am not doing a Breath of the Wild speed run. I am not good enough with it. All right, lol. Enjoy. See you later, man. Have a good one. See you later, my dude.
Give me one good reason. I shouldn't
Just give me one good reason.
Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my...
Remember to be excellent to each other and to party on dudes.
I think I used to call him brother.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn. What? You'll see.
Don't kill that guy.
Now, when I give the signal, you're to
distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
I like how it honks at me. The game honks at me when it's like, do better. Oh no, bad. Wow, I can't believe it let me get away with that. I can't believe it let me get away with that. I wouldn't have let me get away with that. He's the wonders of the world at everyday prices. And this dude must be Charles Wall. You must be shopping at his mart. The Mart of Walls. The wonders of the world at everyday prices. Get him, Lee. Look at that dude's swagger. He's got that swag. All right, let's go do the thing we follow Lee to Braddock's ambush. Let's ambush Braddock. Skip cinematic, do the murders. It's cinematic murder. Oh, snitches called reinforcements. Don't they know that snitches get stitches? Haven't they learned that snitches get stitches? I guess they didn't learn that snitches get stitches.
I stayed my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again? Or
I will kill you.
You're free now, John.
We have freed John Pitcairn. All right. Good for us. We're to be congratulated, of course. All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. See y'all in just a second. All right, let's continue. If only they knew that. If only they knew what. I know I said something, but that was before I had to go to the restroom. Also, can we please walk faster in here? I would really appreciate that, old chap. Appreciate it, Governor. Right.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem.
It is the cause and the solution to all of our problems.
Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Ulysses.
We enter Silas' fort. Under the pretext of
He called him a lobcock. I don't know why, but I love that one. I love that insult. Oh, snitches get stitches, yeah. If only they knew that. Right, you're watching on mobile, so you're way behind. I forgot about that.
First, we need to find ourselves a
Calls him a lobcock. Probably could have skipped that cinematic, but I was screwing around with my PlayStation controller. Wait, all right, fine. We're gonna just going to do the murders. Wait, all right, fine. Let's do it that way. With the slashes and the murdering, let's do the murders. All right, we did the murders. You're no longer well behind. Got it. Welcome back to the future, Sammy. Welcome back to the future.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect?
Do not commit any illegal actions. Just be a law-abiding citizen.
Important to him if you were given your own escort.
Oh, we're in the midst of the 7 Years' War.
We've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural.
Only do the murders that are sanctioned by the Crown. Only doing Crown-sanctioned murders today. I say, old chap, we're just doing Crown-sanctioned murders today.
Identify yourselves. Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
But his prime minister's all like, maybe just take it down a notch.
Engage the enemy.
King George III, kill them all! Kill them all! British Prime Minister, perhaps we should not be quite as hasty about all this, old chap.
Goddamn dogs. Let no man reach us.
He killed the damn dog. Why would he kill the dog? It's not very sporting of him. I say, old chap, not very sporting.
On your guard,
Of course.
Oh, at the clothesline.
Word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you.
Engage the enemy.
Engage the enemy. It's a third tier Patrick Stewart impression.
All clear.
Low tier. Call on the locksmith. Perhaps don't leave bodies in the way of the cart, old chap. It's not quite sporting. We don't want to run over. We want them dead. We don't want them mutilated. Oh, hold, skip cinematic. Find and kill the general. I like how my homies are doing the murders for me. Alright, we got a free captives. So the officers think we're highly sus. Stop slouching, you numpty. He's gonna come back around. Aw, he ran away. Nope, he didn't run away. He went right there. Which means we're gonna be able to just stab him in the face. Checking things in the tent. Bust him. I say, old bean, well done. Well done, old bean. Is that the general?
Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late. You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're to rough up the prisoners, leave them of their finery. I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping myself to a bit of it before we send them on their way. No.
He wants to steal their shit. What a numpty. I say, old bean, we must be a bit. You get him from around this corner? I say, my word. Free that captive up there. All right, we're gonna slowly and gently kill this officer.
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
The colony is an opportunity. It's not like there's not basically unlimited land here, as long as we get the natives off of it. Is he coming? Is he coming? Is he coming? Huh, wait until winter. You're not gonna like it here then. Alright, free this dude. Kill them all. Unceremoniously dumped into the ocean. Hey, it's a boat mission. It's a sneak onto the boat mission. You know how we feel about those. They're like, hey, remember this one mission from Revelations? Let's make you do that 30 more times. or Boston, or just generally anywhere in the colonies in the north. Like, I don't know how y'all managed to remain there this long. Right, as long as y'all did. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, we need to kill that guy from the side, don't we? You were unequipped for either the cold or the hot. Half beluga whale, half potato. I am genetically half beluga whale, half potato. I am unprepared for this climate. Ah, yes, gold. The opportunity to rape and pillage. Boom, trucked his ass. Oh. And I stole his money. I trucked his ass and stole his money, and all he had on him was 10 pounds. He died for 10 pounds.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead,
Just wanted to take a nap.
10 minutes later, by this cacophonous madness,
He just wanted to take a nap.
and it had best be good. How?
We freed the natives. Can I? Oh. This is my human shield tutorial. There's still time for you to flee. Run away. Allow me to do the murders. Ow. Ow. Where's the one I wanted to kill? Why? Whoa, what's with the camera? There we go. Our court-sanctioned murders, yes.
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway.
Name's Haytham Kenway, and I'm a Templar. The camera just wigged out on us real bad. Alright, freed them all. We care 0% about getting our sync proper. Memory sequence 2, complete. Well, at least we're somewhat caught up.
Several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next. And I do not have an answer.
I have no answer for them.
Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods.
So Lee's a suspicious sumbitch,
He might
what we're
make
saying.
contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
He's watching. He's waiting. He's anticipating. Yep, time to go make our son. Giggity, giggity goo. Giggity. Giggity goo. All right. He just loves to run up that those doors, doesn't he? That's his style. That's what he gets up to. I do have to say, he is a spiffy man. Can I have a horse, maybe? Time to go bang. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, you know what I like about Animus chicks? They get older, but I stay the same age. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we're totally stealing a horse. So having workshopped that Animus Chicks joke, what do we say, chat? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Also, did Rick and Morty's totally steal the Animus thing for the life of the Life of Roy game joke? I think they did. Oh, we liked it. Good, good. I get older. No, they get older, but I stay the same age. All right, all right, all right. Oh my god. Boston is too big. I say, old chap, let's go to the frontier. How funny would it be if he was voiced by Matt Berry? Oh, I do say, good sir. My vulva-shaped topiaries. I'm but a simple blacksmith. If someone clicked into the stream right when I said that, when I started making Matt Berry jokes, that would have just been classic. Like, what? Why is he talking about that? Okay, I've gotten 4 emails this morning from Twitter saying UK teens are using lemon juice, and that's all I can see. I don't know what they're using lemon juice for, but I bet if they're tweeting about it, it's suspicious. Right, give me the horse. Well, Sammy, as someone who used to be a UK teen, what would you be using lemon juice for? That would be tweet-worthy. It's an idyllic farm town. On their pancakes. That's not bad. Although, I do have to say, I totally disapprove of British-style pancakes. I want my pancakes fluffy. American pancakes are better. Japanese pancakes are the best. Probably something to do with drugs. I mean, if I had to guess, yes, it would be drug-related. Let's steal another horse. My word, sir, you just stole my horse. I say, unhand it, you fiend. I kind of want to click away from the game and see what that tweet's about. Because if there's new and innovative ways to use lemon juice, I have to know. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I have made bacon pancakes, and they are delicious.
Have you found her?
Have you found my boo thing? I thought she was fine.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under...
Well, it sucks to be you.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn.
Oh my god, Charles Lee, keep driving your horse. Oh, I went the wrong way.
In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Bacon pancakes. Less good, banana pancakes.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed.
She's around here somewhere. Let's see if I can find her fine house.
So fresh. It must be hers.
Find the mystery woman.
Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Now that's a song everyone can enjoy. Charles D, stay here. I'm finding my boo thing. I'm on the search for my boo thing. There's his boo thing.
Best you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go. Stop running.
Woman, stop running.
I am not your enemy.
I can't get up the trees. I'm gonna desync. Yep, desynced. Couldn't get up the tree. For God's sake, woman, let's speak. I desynced. Alright, I got it.
Best you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go. Stop running. I only wish to talk. I am not your enemy. Please just
Put it in Discord.
Godswoman, only let me speak. Enough with these games.
My God's woman. Oh, it's a wolf. We gotta fight a wolf. I'm gonna punch a wolf in the face. Maybe just run away from the wolves. Instead of fighting the wolves, we just run from the wolves. I bet we overran where the woman was. I forgot where the woman was. Where woman? Woman, where is? Hatham Kenway just requires the love of a good woman.
You try my patience, woman.
Woman, you try my patience. He is incapable of climbing in trees. I feel like they were smirching the honor of white people. Can't climb in trees.
Are you touched in the head?
Yes, he is clearly touched in the head. Should be in the way off top. Okay. I can't access it while I'm playing this game because it only runs in windowed. It doesn't run in windowed full screen. We We have to do murders. Edward Braddock. He's in the building. Guess it's time to kill Edward Braddock.
Wait here.
I say, old bean, time for you to die. He doesn't like being on boats.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Expeditions.
Part 2. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Hey, bruv. I was just slipping in. Jesus, man. You were jumpy sumbitch. I was just walking by and he's already trying to punch me in the face. What the hell's wrong with this man? What a jumpy sumbitch. He's too jumpy to be a soldier. All right. Wow.
And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
All right. It's not gonna let me leave the tavern. I'm gonna have to fight people.
Oi! Where are you going?
Human girl.
Me?
No, the other cock robin.
Cock Robin.
I was leaving.
They have the best curses.
And now?
Well, now.
And now you must die, for you've been hubristic, good sir. You coming at me, bruv? Hey, there we go. More to fight? Coming at me? I don't know if I'm necessarily killing these dudes. It's not like I'm stabbing them. I'm just kind of beating the shit out of them. Maybe he's jumping because he knows he's about to get the shit kicked out of him by me. I've officially decided I want a cowboy Assassin's Creed. But maybe not cowboys, but cowboy era. So either in like the Texas-Mexico border during the Texas independence campaign, or Crimean War. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, where are we supposed to go? That could be good. Modern Assassin's Creed that takes place in like contemporary Japan. That would be pretty cool. Good jump, horsey. Good boy. Good job, Roach. Because I don't like your face, that's why. That's why I direct such aggression at D. Ooh, something that an Assassin's Creed that takes place during the era where there were popes and anti-popes. That could be kind of fun. Although I think we basically did that. I think that was just Ezio. Ooh, oh no, the Great Game. Like, so one that takes place during the Great Game in Afghanistan in like the 1800s. That could be fun. Or Opium Wars. Introduce a third secret society. Now I'm just spitballing. Just leaning against the tree. Is this the one where I accidentally killed George Washington a couple of times? Yeah, Ubisoft does not have that much balls.
I can hide in that cart.
Where's the cart? No, here's the one for you. Like Cultural Revolution China. There's enough chaos that I think that would be a legitimately interesting time frame.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry.
I think Cultural Revolution China would be like, that would be big ballsy, but I think it would also be like very good.
That's all there is.
But that's one where I would actually be on the side of order instead of chaos. Alright, hey, I think this was the way we were actually supposed to sneak in.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Well, I know we're not going to do any optional objectives here.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Damn it! Why, George?
There will be no truce.
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict.
I mean, he is not wrong there.
Have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worried. I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes me...
Let's not kill George Washington.
I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. With the copy of the plans in the command center, at least this will be ended soon. I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
I'm suspicious. I am sus. All right. Run away! Run away! Don't kill George Washington and run away! I think they've already lost this bastard. think that's the thing is... Hey! Mo7001, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Welcome in. Well, I didn't kill any guards, so that's nice. We got that going for us, which is nice. Hope you're doing all right today, Mo. Welcome into the Big Brain Bunch. Enjoy your follower emotes. How you doing today, Bo? Did we finish that one? All right. Well, we didn't kill any guards, so we got that going for us, which is nice. All right, we are a little over 90 minutes into this, and we are in the third segment. We're almost done with the prologue. That's good. We are catching back up to where we were before we deleted our save file. I think I'm a great player. That's stick around a long time and you'll see that I may be a pro gamer, but I am not a good gamer. I am pretty bad at video games. In fact, I'm so bad at video games I accidentally deleted my save file on Tuesday. I'm now having to catch back up from where I was previously. So we are cranking through. We're not even speed running. We're just trying to catch back up with where we were in this video game. We're playing through the entirety of the series. And it's certainly something. I was hoping to be on to Black Flag by today, but it is what it is. Alright, I need a horse. A horse. My kingdom for a horse. That's an emote idea. One that's pro gamer, and then one that's not a good gamer. Although we kind of already have that with Big Brain and Smooth Brain, I think. I need a horse.
Don't be skittish.
He's getting his cardio in. Oh, Hatham. Oh, I wanted to kill the chicken. Oh boy, Hatham's getting his cardio in. Well, thank you for the sentiment, Mo. I do greatly appreciate it. Five months later. Can we skip?
The cold
We cannot.
ground.
Why is there, like, wind blowing up inside?
Hard at work, I see.
Hey. All right.
We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Yeah.
Let us away.
Gentlemen, we've things to accomplish.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
Welcome to America, good sir. Welcome to America.
Humid too. SRH swamp, I tell you. Say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Are they accidentally in Louisiana?
What? You mean the
Swampy, humid, too hot, mosquitoes. Sounds like Louisiana.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
He has to do his military
Finish out
service.
his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Thought we already
Spin his
killed
way up
Braddock.
by incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
So Lee's a brown noser. Got it.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Got ourselves an inside man.
They come.
We await your signal.
Kill the militia without triggering open conflict.
The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. We should follow the river instead. We are near 2,000 men. One scout is all they need to know of us. And then what? Swiftness would serve us better.
They're saying we gotta go fast. Bust them. Kill them all and let God sort them out. Oh, with the high knee. He got him with the V trigger. Nice. His combat style is a bit, shall we say, Kenny Omega. And we like that. We like that. Dressing up in it. Shouldn't we have just kept our Imperial Army outfits from the last time? Walking through the troops. It hurts my soul to see the Scotsman pressed into redcoat service. Hurts my soul. Seeing as my ancestors left after the Jacobite Rebellion.
You are grateful to have.
The first one. The second one. Well, not many people. Not many people walked away from that one. Right. Even though I'm caught up with him, I can't actually do the assassination yet. Because I have to go get him in the swamp or something. Oopsies. Alright, we'll get our horse back. We'll redo it. Shouldn't have jumped off the horse. Shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake, that was. Oh, the Wilhelm scream. Nice. Oh my god, horse! Horse, stay on track. What are you doing, horse? This game. It's killing me. This game is killing me. Destroy their powder carts. We're not even to the revolution yet. We're just in the 7 Years' War. The high taxation, the thing that drove the high taxation that was to follow. All right, we're going to kill him in the swamp. I've never played Twilight Princess, so I wouldn't 100% understand what the problem is there. Did I just shoot his ass? Just shot him. Get the gat.
Why, Hatham?
Because he's a bitch. That's why.
Nothing personal. Well,
that's a little personal.
Been a pain in my arse.
I really want him to put it on the Switch so I can actually properly play it. I don't want to play a version. You know what I mean? I'm going to let this roll real quick. I need to use the restroom. I want to let this roll, though. I'm not going to break us.
And for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today. In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
no. No.
Which one is Midna? Midna's the like with the horn hat, right? The sci-fi anime chick. Is that one? Which one Midna is? Yeah, so that seems to be the one that she is. All right, let's go back to the tavern. We'll induct Charles Lee, and then we'll be out of this portion, I think. Then we got to do the kid portion. Oh, won't let us skip this one.
Master Kinley, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
You would want her to ride on your back. Okay. All right. All right. I will grant you adult Midna as waifu material.
Sit.
Granted. I've only ever known her as the little kid one, but the adult one,
I fear our temple
I'll allow it.
was no more than a painted cave.
But pay your tax.
Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order. And establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time.
We induct this man into our
He
order.
has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand.
Nothing is true. Wait, no, wrong one. It's not that nothing is true, everything is permitted. It's the other guys.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
You're right. You don't need to pay your tax. It's tax evasion, but I'm gonna let you get away with it this time.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Welcome into the Templar Order.
Brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Boo, bad guys.
Understanding guide us.
May the Father of understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
He's like, wait, what? Teenagers are figuring out how to fake positive COVID tests using lemon juice. That's what they're doing. They're faking their positive COVID test with lemon juice. That's what the lemon juice tweet was about. Wow, bruh.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London. We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
You have to go deeper, Desmond. You have to go deeper.
Too. Why don't you hop in the Animus? Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond,
So they can get out of going to class. So they want to fake having a positive COVID test so they don't have to go to school.
I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me.
Lemon
So
juice,
there's
yep.
your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but it turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Turns out you're not my real dad.
You hear me?
You're not my real dad.
Everything I have done has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries.
You gotta go find the batteries.
But there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with...
Nobody likes you, Sean. Nobody likes you.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, we can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
I think if I go this way, I can trigger a quick cutscene that we need for lore reasons.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it.
We want to contain the wrath of the sun.
4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done.
So they couldn't get it built. They couldn't meet their deadline.
The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. finish what flesh could not.
So they made robots to build the towers? Okay, cool. So they haven't finished it yet. Let's go back in. Let's be Kid Connor and do the hunting part, even though it kind of sucks. Whoa, is she just looking over us? That's kind of creepy. She's just looming above us.
All right, here goes.
She got pregnant. She misses Hatham from time to time. Okay. In we go. Child time. We're going to play hide and seek. We're going to do some hunting. They're going to burn our village down. We're going to go meet Achilles. All right, we're getting caught up. We are actually getting caught up. The funny thing is, Per, that I would rather be... I mean, playing video games is great, but I don't know if this is the one I want to be playing. I'm not enjoying it, but the fact that we've already done this is... yeah. I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Do I have to go talk to him? Oh, I'm on fire. There the kids are. I'd rather be playing Mario Golf or something on my PlayStation. I really want to get like a proper PlayStation 5 game. I screwed around in Astro's Playground last night just to check stuff out, and that was surprisingly fun. Now imagine a game that actually uses all of the PlayStation 5's stuff. I did work all day yesterday, though. Did you hear I recorded like 6 hours worth of video about how to do OBS and Discord for academics? I'm a little wiped. Built my course. It's ready to roll. Not that I'm complaining about my work. I enjoy my work. And I enjoy playing video games. I am not complaining about playing video games at all. Any day you get to play video games is still a good day. But I guess the other day I bought Valhalla on PC and I kind of regret it. I wish I would have got it on, yeah. I'm working on getting timestamps on videos. That is not in there. Oh, there's this jabroni. So I've learned how to do it, and I told them how to do it. That's the main thing. I do know how to do that. I just got to go back and finish putting them on all of the videos. That was a great suggestion, though. That is going to make things a lot better. Make it easier for them to go back and forth. That didn't reduce the area I had to look at all. Nope, that's Burbs. Alright, where's this kid hanging out? Probably in this other one. Now, that was a great suggestion. I do think that's going to make it much better. Let's see. They're definitely hiding in here. The timestamps is like great suggestion. Not in here. Got him. Definitely making mistakes. I bet he's in here. Or just to make it easier for them to go back and look, like rewatch a particular thing. Nah, I totally agree. That hadn't even occurred to me. Must be this one. Oh, the kid's gonna do better at hide and seek next time. I am, of course, very grateful to get to play video games on the internet for y'all's entertainment. During the summer, especially. Of course you're hungry. Got all the kids. There's a bar. Is the village going to be on fire? Let's find a place to hide. Go to sleep. Let's hide right here. The village is on fire. Or I have a concussion. I have a concussion. And the village is on fire. Both of these things can be true. No, mother. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Mama! Alright, come on, man. Have a sense of urgency, Connor. Have a sense of urgency. He has no sense of urgency. That's his problem. Connor is a jabroni. I should turn that. I should pull your clip and just turn that into like a sound hit. Just Connor's a jabroni. Because I stand by my statement. Put that on my soundboard. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna do it when stream's over. 9 years later. Alright, we'll get feathers and do stuff. Alright, Blake, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy that big, thick lurk and work. Alright, let's climb some trees. It is a beautiful land. It truly is beautiful. Like, this game is actually beautiful. Just, even for a 13-year-old game, 9-year-old game, it's still beautiful. But there's like issues. It has issues. Or maybe I just have issues with it. I guess mostly I'm just salty that my save file got deleted. I think that's really what it is. I'm just salty. Just salty. Oh, my buddy fell in the water. Right. Right, I have to go save his jabroni ass. If Connor's a jabroni, then what the hell is this other guy? Like, that's the real question here. He needs a moment. Alright. You good now, bud? Alright, we're waiting. We're waiting. You hear? He says to wait for me. He's right behind me. Coming, bud? Alright, he's here now. Oh, Lord, he here. Yes. We're stopped and rested. I'm stopping and resting along the way. What a jabron. I guess he is a Rudy Poo. Now we climb. Oh, did we have someone do a classic follow and immediately unfollow? Did we have one of those this morning, chat? I think we might have. Let's go around and climb. We are, as the youths might say, plateaued at the moment. But that's okay. Remember, we do this for fun. And if we never reach 350, that means I never have to play Melody of Chain of Memories. Ow. And I would be very much okay if we never actually had to go back and play Chain of Memories. Hey, bud. Alright. I'm going to kill a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. We have, in fact, killed the wabbit. See, there was a rabbit here recently. That means it probably comes back. Double snap. There we go. Alright, let's go hunt a deer. And now we hunt deer. The hunting simulator. It's like Big Buck Hunt, 1775. Here we go. Look at this little bush. We have things and stuff. Oh, we want the hide, so we just want to assassinate. We must move carefully. Let's put some bait down. Here it comes. A clean kill. Well done. Alright, let's go check our snares. They should be good to go. And then, unless it forces us to, we'll never do this again. In this game. Here's my snare. Got ourselves a wabbit. We provide for our people. We provide a bounty for our people. A bounteous feast. All right, we gotta get 5 more animals. Don't run from me. Yes, run from me. Oh, it ran real fast. Well, that didn't do the job. So apparently arrows no good for killing deer. Deer marked the ground here. Yeah, I know. I just shot its ass. It's not happy. I shot it. I don't think that was a clean kill. But was it, wait, did that not give me meat? All right, we got one meat. We got one meat. One meats. More deer, wabbits. What we got? A hare ate some flowers here. We spooked the deer. We spooked the deer. I see the deer. Let's go see if we can't murder that deer for its delicious meats. For its delicious venison. Come on, come and find it. Come on, dear friend. No, it wasn't the one we were looking for, but it's the one we got. Animal meats. Well, they all just ran away from me. Thank you, Mr. Coyote, for giving me the meat of the hare. That was awfully nice of it to do the hunting for me. We got the coyote. And the fox. And in response for the fox, I murdered it. Just walked right up to it. Alright, got that done. We didn't air assassinate, we didn't bait and snare, but we got some variety in our proteins. Variety of protein acquired. We have acquired a variety of proteins. Oh god, it's a bear. Oh god, it killed us. Run! Bars. That bar tried to eat me. It's okay, I deflected it and ran away. Hunting lessons. Taken care of. Mission complete. Yeah, we are making way more progress this time than we did in the first bit. We're gonna go on our vision quest. We will partake of the sacred herbs. Talk to the All-Mother. And now we will skip our cinematic. Moving forward a bit. Alright, let's not get into any... Hey, Haru! Thank you for the resub. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. You are here once again. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome into a morning stream.
What have you done to me?
We are currently replaying Assassin's Creed 3 because, well, we lost our save file. Alright, we're going under.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
You're off today, and you're wake before 1. Yeah, I gotta go wake Mars up in about 10 minutes. She has a job interview this afternoon. Need to make sure she's up for that. It's good to see you, Haru. Welcome back. Welcome in.
Forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control.
Yeah, Nagito, we got follower emotes up in here. We special. How are you doing, Nagito? Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Nagito, meet Haru. Haru, meet Nagito. Ow. I ran into stuff. I don't even care. We're just trying to jam through this. But thank you for the resub, Haru. I greatly appreciate it.
Present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world.
My job
will change the world.
as Connor
So too shall you.
is to
I called you here that you might know your duty.
know stuff that we can tell Desmond so he can save the world.
Undo our work.
What sanctuary?
Oh God, I haven't watched Loki. We had a rough day yesterday. My dad had kidney stone surgery and it didn't go super great, so they held him overnight. I appreciate your Bezos bucks. So, and then Mars had a little medical thing yesterday too, so we just didn't get to Loki. Also, I had to record like 6 hours of videos yesterday. Yeah. So, he's doing all right. Looks like they're releasing him this morning after some IV fluids.
What am I to do?
And then Mars is feeling better.
A man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol.
Go to Achilles.
No doubt you have many questions.
But I'm not going to answer
See
them.
them answered. For now, you must follow, leading later.
She made a... Nagito has now officially made a Persona joke. I can't wait to play Strikers, y'all. I've got it installed on the PlayStation. It's ready to roll. Hopefully it runs better on the 5. Because that would be really great. Since I don't actually have a proper PlayStation 5 game yet. I just have the PlayStation. Thank goodness it plays 4 games. Futaba is our sister from another mister. I cannot be lustful towards Futaba. Besides, we cannot betray Makoto. Except for maybe with Takimi. Yeah, Persona was great. I really liked Persona 5. So I followed Matt Swider on Twitter, and he kind of has the inside track on when these things are going to be. He works for Tech Radar, and kind of his beat is finding out when there's going to be drops of consoles and graphics cards. And I just kind of did what he said for... I mean, I tried hard for a week. Apparently there's a big GameStop restock happening right now, although I bet it's pretty much over. I was able to get it from Best Buy about a week ago. Futaba might be the better character, but Makoto is my waifu.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, but Matt Swider does, right? So he's like at Matt Swider on Twitter. Yeah, see, I'll put it in. He is the guy. For me, he's the guy. He's the guy that got me my stuff. Yeah, give him a follow.
Home was harder than I thought.
Yeah.
I expected the
He helped me out.
fill me with a sort of pride.
Hey, we're on to sequence 5. We are catching back up.
Whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake?
Was his pudding too hasty? Possibly.
The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice.
We might have to do the Danganronpas when they come out on
Because if
Switch.
not me, then who?
Dead. That was not the way to go, in case you were wondering, chat. That was not the direction we were supposed to travel. Did I fix the problem? No, we are just replaying. Van, we are replaying the game. But we're all the way up to sequence 5, so we're making progress. It only took us like 2.5 hours to get to sequence 5. So we're getting back. Yeah, it was impossible. I tried all day on Tuesday to fix it. Didn't work. So we're just going to do it this way. So we're skipping everything to catch back up with where we were. Haru, you're weak. Your bloodline is weak and you will not survive the winter. Although you like Westworld, so I don't know. Your mileage may vary, I guess. Yeah, everything was completely broken. We almost had it happen this morning again, too. The deletion. I think it might have something to do with my Stream Deck, maybe? But we've learned what not to do. Yeah. I'm not typically one for a whole... I don't like individuals being terrible to other individuals. I can handle a little bit of I can handle like battle, but I can't handle like torture porn. So the Saw movies are not for me. In fact, most horror isn't for me. But I can handle like cartoon stuff too. So we'll see. Danganronpa will probably happen at some point. I would imagine. Seems like the kind of games that y'all like to watch me play. Would have been nice if I had a horse.
Get out of the way.
Hey, don't be like that, Achilles. Let's go save our homie Achilles. Demons, Colts, Grim Reapers, and takes place in Victorian England. What do you expect? That's a good point there. Yeah. Demons and Colts and Reapers. All in a proper Victorian era. Hey man, I'm stealing your horse.
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Scapegrace!
Sorry, bud. Stealing your horse. It's just what's happening. This is happening. Alright, I gotta go wake Mars up in just a second.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe.
As soon as I get to the homestead, I'm gonna go wake up Mars. Because she has a job interview in a little bit. So just gotta make sure she's up and ready for the day. It's one of her dream jobs too, so she really wants to make a good impression. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna pause there. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go wake Mars up. See y'all in just a bit. All right, let's resume. A Borscht man. A Borscht man and a Moorish man. And his one hell of a butler, Sebastian. All right. Skip cinematic. Cinematic skip. Yes, we're skipping all the cinematics. We're skipping everything we can. We're playing bare bones. He denies us 3 times.
I need a place to camp.
I mean, just because it's a manservant doesn't mean he's also not a manservant. As we all know, my anime is a bit... That was a weird knock.
There must be another way in.
Gonna sneak in through the back door.
all I ask is a moment of your time.
Go away, boy. Go away.
I'm coming up.
Perhaps you might have some possibilities after all.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of? Just wait, old man.
Just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait.
I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have to.
Well, here's this thing, Nagito. On the internet, people do some weird stuff. And we appreciate them for that. All right, we're going to kill these two dudes. Oi! Shooting me. Human shield him. Human shield. Do the murders.
Why are you here? What?
Hey, we're getting better at combat, I think, though. All right, Achilles. I did murders for you. Can I be assassin now? Achilles, I did the murders. Can I be your assassin-y boy?
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
But we need to fix this house
Why
then.
don't you repair it?
What's the point?
Everything comes to an end.
Materials for the job.
It all falls apart.
So buy them.
Look at me.
Do I look like I have money?
March into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Is it 'cause it's black?
This way.
All right, if we could just get back to the point where we are an assassin, like actually inducted in the order today, that'd be great. That'd just be peachy keen.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure.
I mean, there are some pretty fly robes.
Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
How's your heels, bud? How's your heels? Here are all the dudes you're gonna have to murder.
Come on then. We've work to do.
Move that.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the
That's
true
not
ways
very
of the
nice.
world.
What do the Templars want?
what they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
In America? I somehow doubt that.
They have to die, don't they? All of them.
We must kill them all.
Even my father.
Yep. Hey, this guy gets it.
Your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
This is like 1774, 1775. This is right on the cusp of the American Revolution.
So I trained in running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts.
So he made us into a normal, into a Renaissance man.
Origins and purpose.
Shouldn't be frozen. Just you.
Into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father.
Oh no.
If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all
trained better and got stronger. It is 1774, 1775, like right on the cusp of the American Revolution. In fact, we're going to fight the Battle of Bunker Hill, the battles of Lexington and Concord. We almost murdered George Washington earlier. Oh, we do that. Turns out Paul Revere's a bitch. We don't like Paul Revere.
incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these
Smells like
streets
piss in the
days and
street.
know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is
Yeah,
so
but
much
Paul
more.
Revere in particular is the
So
worst.
many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Oh no, it was an accident. The last time we played through this, I accidentally murdered George Washington. It was an accidental murder. Although there is a DLC where where George Washington goes mad and declares himself king, and you gotta fix that. Turn on a dime. I don't think we've done John. I don't remember John Colhane yet. So we got all the way up to segment 7, and then it'd probably been fine without Washington. The war was not won in the north. The war was won in the south. All right, 1770 currently.
Everyone, come with us. We've had enough.
Oh, this is the Boston Massacre in 1770.
What happened?
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. They're gonna have a riot. I mean, there were other generals that did a damn fine job in that war, but really, the reason why the British gave up, because we didn't beat the British, they just gave up, was because in the South they were drawn into essentially a Korea or Vietnam or Afghanistan style morass.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden. We're not going anywhere, Bug. Why did you go back to England? No good can come of this chaos.
And then after the fact, like there were other people that could have emerged as leaders. There might have been more fractiousness at the very beginning, but it would probably been fine. And we fought like terrorists. The Americans were terrorists in the way that they fought, especially in the South. So, yeah. Oh, but we love the daily scam call. Can I just blend in?
Boy, you there. What's all the fuss about? Fire at the townhouse.
What do I mean, or what does Nagito mean? Right, so George Washington's big thing was that he wanted to prevent factions. Right, he talked about the ills of factions, and then as soon as he left, there was immediately factions. Hit and run style raids. They didn't right. The way that they fought in the South was hit and run style raids. It was attacking officers in particular, assassinations, like they hitting of supply lines as opposed to standing up and fighting as an army. Like, damn it. I thought I was supposed to do that. So in the South, like they fought like terrorists, or at least insurgents. Nah, not doing it. Not apologizing. YOLO. Well, I mean, what they ended up doing essentially was they made it too costly for the British to continue whatever it was they were doing, right? To continue fighting the war, right? Sentiment turned back in London, and you can actually go back and read the parliamentary records. And there were debates about, do we want to still pay all this money to fight a war that it costs so much? Is it worth it for us?
What's all the fuss about? Fire at the townhouse.
Right. It's the same reason why we've left Afghanistan. Is that it's just too costly to stay there, right? Public will's no longer for maintaining occupation. Same reason the Russians left Afghanistan. That's why most wars of conquest like that are lost by the conqueror. Your troops don't have high morale. People back home don't see the reasons why you're there. Come on, take a shot. Boom.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Russia during World War I before Lenin? I don't know what you're talking about there, Nagito. Russia fought World War I not as a war of conquest, but as a war of defense for their allies. Alright. Running away. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what happened there. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run away. Oh, they definitely see me. They see me. Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at why the British supported the Wahhabis, it wasn't necessarily about oil. It was because they wanted to just destabilize the region. Intentionally destabilize the region to impact on the Germans' war efforts. Well, no, America was doing what they were doing to deter the Soviet Union. They had to show that they were willing to do, right, to maintain their commitments to their allies. Because if they didn't, then the Russians, right, no one would believe them and no one would go in on their side. All right, let's get out of here. What about the Jaegers? The logic of deterrence is pretty fucked up. I mean, if you look at the Middle East, it all goes back to the end of World War I, right? We're still dealing with the consequences of the end of World War I to this day. It wasn't about destabilizing the Soviet Union. It was about opposing the Soviet Union. There's a difference. Right, balancing the Soviet Union. Can you really not climb that, Connor? Are you an idiot? Is Connor just an idiot? Yep. Connor's an idiot. We're keeping a very small force in Iraq just to essentially help hold the country against any potential ISIS threat. It's a stabilization force. I mean, it's the same sort of thing like we have people in Korea. We probably should keep about 1,000 people in Afghanistan as well, but we're not going to do that. Decided to pull all the way out of Afghanistan. Oh, come on, y'all. Leave me alone. Let's kill these two real quick. Come on. Just die already. Oh my god, I hate y'all so much. Just leave me alone. I wasn't doing nothing. Yeah. Right, we do have military bases around the world in order to... I mean, we're the hegemon. It's our job to defend the world order. Right, that's what we do. And that's right, why we have military bases all around the world. Oh my god, how are you so fucking fast? Yeah, there's U.S. bases all over the world. It probably makes sense to keep one in Afghanistan, right? The big old Bagram base that we spent billions of dollars on. Probably would make sense to keep that because it's real close to Russia, real close to China. Actually borders both of those countries. It probably makes sense. Might make sense to keep those there. Just, you know, a small number of troops so that the Taliban doesn't retake that country like they're already doing. Who we gonna have to murder? Can I just kill you, please? Yeah, we did. No, the answer is yes to both of those, actually. We have funded both of them. It was mostly the Mujahideen, so it was more, not necessarily the Taliban, but we did do a pretty good job of funding Al-Qaeda. I don't have any more bullets. Can y'all just leave me alone? Jesus. Oh my god, just leave me alone. Let me become invisible. Christ. I don't feel like getting into that one today, Per. That's a whole damn thing all on its own. Alright, come at me, y'all. Come at me now. Y'all can't swim, so come at me. I mean, yes, the weapons industry is very profitable in the United States. But that's because we're good at making it, right? Something we're specialized into doing. The base isn't just a reason to produce more weapons, right? Like we legitimately have like commitments we have to do in the international community. We could choose to pull completely out, and then China would take over. And I would way rather the United States be the global hegemon than China. I don't want an international surveillance state as an international authoritarian surveillance state as the global hegemon making the rules for how the world works. Like, we legitimately have commitments that we have to do in this world. And if we don't hold to our commitments, then the international order falls apart. And it's already fallen apart. And I will always simp for liberal democratic order. Always. It's better than literally anything else we've tried.
I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Yes, can we please get me out of Boston?
Oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I'm only worth £10 here.
Or you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Really, we're going to do this? We're going to do this. I would rather us not be involved in wars, but if I have to choose us as the of defending our order versus China being the person that dominates the world, I'll take us being involved in world affairs. I'd rather us not do it, but given the other option is China's the one that dominates the international sphere, I'll take us be involved. Because right? I mean, I am ultimately a libertarian. I don't think that it's our job to police the rest of the world. But at the same time, if your other option's China running the show, I'm not taking that. If you'd have asked me that 5 years ago, I'd be like, China's probably fine. China is no longer fine. The things they have done to Hong Kong and the things they threatened to do to Taiwan and just the level of surveillance state that they put on their own people, I don't want that as the international order. Yeah. So, right, in a perfect world, we don't do it. But at the same time, right, if your choices is the United States being involved in the world or China runs everything, I know which one I'm picking. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Uyghurs. Yeah, I know that's kind of a change from perhaps when I was teaching you in the past, Haru, but like that, China changed. Or what the hell? What the hell, Connor? Move. What the hell? I mean, he just stopped there. Yeah, I saw that, Sammy. I saw the Lemon Juice fakes positive COVID test so they don't have to go to school. And what do I have? All right, I can go talk to Sam Adams now.
It was a mistake to let any of those troublemakers go. Should have silenced them all and been done with it.
What? And have more martyrs for their cause? No. It was a mistake.
Connor just decided, and that's why Connor's a jabroni.
There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is
All right.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Can I just go? You have to defend, and so in order to oppose China, you have to make America look like the better option, right? That you have to defend and uphold liberal democratic order. And if you don't do that, right? If you don't make that seem more appealing, if you don't make it that the better deal.
Tunnels.
Oh, we gotta do the damn tunnels thing. Then, right, you have to beat them with ideas because we can't beat them. Well, I mean, we could beat them on the battlefield, but I really don't want that. That would be really bad. All right, just let me desync and try again. Well, the whole thing, right? You want to know my real take is that the international, right? The way that we do sovereignty in the nation-state system, this whole Westphalian system, it's unsustainable. It's not going to last very long. It'll probably be gone sooner rather than later. So it's not even the U.S., right? The biggest threat to the collapse of the international nation-state system is China retrenching. Really don't want to do this much combat. I just want to do the thing and get out of here.
He's done no wrong. Let him alone.
Let's just kill a bunch of redcoats. Like, so China just controlling the international order, basically. I need to take down some of those. Right, because China does have... China has enough power that if they wanted to, they could create an international surveillance state. They can export their international surveillance and trade state. Well, no. Just completely get rid of the nation-state system and replace it with something else. We're overdue for one of those. All right, one of those big systemic changes. Come on, Sam. You coming or what? Where are we going? Where are we going, Sam? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. No, that would have been nice if we could have helped do that. I mean, all right, so China has this major internal problem of 1 billion poor people and 300 million pretty well-off people. That could very much lead to massive destabilization within that country. Westphalia, Treaty of Westphalia, 1648. Treaty of Westphalia in 1648 was the agreement at the end of the 30 Years' War that established the notion of nation-state sovereignty, that sovereignty in the international system is located in the nation-state itself, right? They're the primary entity of political activity. That states don't have the right to interfere with the internal workings of other states. Let's just stay right here for a minute. And that's really the system that we have today, right? Is this nation-state system. And so that centralizes power very heavily within the hands of states. All right, here we go. Moving along. I don't think we're quite going to get caught back up. So I think power is going to go in kind of both directions. There's going to be more power put at the local level, more decision making at the local level, more individual autonomy, and then there's going to be kind of a larger umbrella, something like the UN to make things happen, right? Big nation states are just too unwieldy in the current system where, right, more power is held for individuals and smaller groups. Now, I might be entirely wrong on that. That's kind of my gut hunch. That's what I do some of my work on. The non-space stuff looks at that.
Find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built.
Well, even Texas would probably be too big. We're talking like city-states, maybe? Or even, right?
Let us move on.
Right, disentangling governance from location.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you.
All right. Am I supposed to assassinate at this point? Kind of. I really don't know where the future goes. I just know that the nation-state system as it exists probably isn't going to continue. Because, of course, over time, throughout history, those sorts of systems fall apart. Oh my god, where is this damn ranking angle? There we go.
and fought. Let us reconvene there.
All right, here we go. Lying low. Yeah, city-states of ancient Greece could kind of be it. I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know. I just think that power is going to move away from the nation state. That's kind of my gut instinct. That's what my research leads me towards. All right, what are we doing? Let's go to this printer. Let's meet with Sam Adams. He's kind of suspicious of me. Yeah, that could definitely be part of it. Cryptocurrency, but political, yeah. Digital governance that's transportable with you wherever you go, geographically. And I put sovereignty more in the hands of individuals. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone. Alright, get rid of those jabrones. No, I don't think it was just you. And that was the only time I ever did that. I should have done more of it recently. Well, here's the thing, is that all money is a social construct. Because it's just a store, right? And there is a difference between money and currency. But we all have to believe that there is certain value to whatever our money is. Yeah, I tore money in y'all's faces because money is just made up. Were y'all the class I did it with a hundo with? Because one time I did it with a $100 bill.
Showing me 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers.
Nah. I might have done that to freshmen and one of them passed out.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
Because that's not how we roll, man.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
Like, ah!
Loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
But when you find it,
Let me know.
let me know. But until then,
Until then, we're going to have to murder all these dudes. Let's not forget that Sam Adams was a terrorist and a leader of a terrorist organization known as the Sons of Liberty. Yeah, I definitely went to the bank to get it replaced. So yours was one that I had to borrow the money because who carries cash these days? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just took the 100 and brought it to the bank, right? I made sure that I scored it to where it was more than half of the bill. And then it was good to go. It always freaks people out when you do it. I make sure I also don't do it with like a new crisp one because that's just a shame. Well, now they're going to attack on site. I don't like this.
I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
You don't think anyone what's physical money anymore? Carries? Has? Accepts? I remember whenever I go to the UK, they always prefer cash, which is slightly weird to me. Well, look at how many murders I'm having to commit now. I'm having to commit murders because they're making me... I don't want to do this. I just want to be done with this segment. Let me just die. Accepts. Well, yeah, no, I know why I like cash. It's much more difficult to trace it. You don't have to report it for taxes as much. Jeez, how many murders am I having to commit here? Oh boy, here I go, murdering again. I swear, I'm killing the entire population of Boston here. Jesus. They just spawn out of nowhere. Let me leave. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. But I can't because stupid Sam Adams. I don't want to do this. I am the Boston Massacre. Like, this is just taking too long. I want to be done. Yeah. Yeah, I also have to go to the bank today. When this is over, I gotta go to the bank at some point. I've been avoiding it for like 4 days. I am the Boston Massacre. At some point, you think that they would realize that I am just really good at murders and they would leave me alone. I think I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Like, just kill me. Just kill me. It'll be quicker. Like, I'm so notorious at this point that they're just going to keep coming. It's like I'm a 5-star in GTA. Please kill me. They're not even doing enough damage to kill me. Can all three of y'all just stab me at once? Desync me! Desync me! Kill me, fam. Kill me! Thank you. That's what happens when I have to replay a game because I lost my save file.
So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search and look for you and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more...
No, I don't. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Not getting caught in that loop again. Not doing it. Oh my god, oh my god! Can they just leave me alone? And then they rubber band onto me so much that I can't just drop aggro. Oh my god. I mean, I probably killed 100 guards just then. Really? I was hidden. I was hidden. My notoriety was gone. What the hell? What is wrong with this game? Can I hide, please? Can I hide, please? Will you let me hide? I'm just going to run away and let it desync. And because I'm standing right between these two guys, I can't get away with it. Let's not fight. Let's not fight. Can we not fight? It would be great if we would just not fight. Owning a home is a fool's investment. I would actually say. I would make the argument that owning a home is not a good investment. As someone who owns a home, there we go. Finally.
Or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another.
As long as you don't treat it as an investment, but you just don't want to pay rent, then that's a different thing. But if you paid a low rent and then just took all that money you were paying towards the extra money you were paying towards mortgage P&I and invested it, you would actually make more money.
Do let me know.
As long as the value of the property doesn't depreciate.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was. Here we are.
Yeah, but the extra amount that you pay on your mortgage based on principal and interest, right? The interest on it, if you were to take that and invest, you would actually make more money in the long run.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
The guy that won the Nobel Prize in economics this year, that's like his thing. And I went and read the papers. It's like, yeah, actually, that's a pretty valid statement there. I mean, it's generally cheaper to buy, but I don't know if it's necessarily a better investment, is the thing. Yeah. Right, as long as you don't think of it as an investment, but as a, you just buying your house. You just don't want a landlord. Well, here's the thing: when you have a mortgage, you're your own landlord. You have to fix every damn thing for yourself. Country roads, take me home. Wait, are we supposed to be? What are we doing? No. The whole of North America woke up with coffee and violence today. Is it raining? No. Where am I supposed to be going? That's where I'm supposed to be going. Landlording is tough. Agreed. And I believe she was speaking about the video game. I believe she was speaking of the video game. And if she's not, then I don't know what's going on. All I know is today is Bobby Vanilla Day. Greatest day in all of sports. Bobby Bonilla getting paid. All right, let's move back towards the homestead. Bobby Bonilla is a baseball player who in the 1980s restructured his contract to where they would pay him over time. And he did like 3 or 4 of these. So he restructured his contract. So instead of having to pay him up front, they would pay him in the long run. And he gets paid every year on July 1st, like $800,000 until I think 2030. So basically till he died. Till he dies, he gets paid this. I gotta go check on the wife. I will be right back. See y'all in just a second. All right, yeah, I would definitely choose stonks over real estate investment at this point. Just give me a nice index fund. Let's go on the long run. Are we about to fix our boat? We might just get caught up today, back to where we were. As Sammy predicted, we might. I don't know if we are. We're going to get close. Tomorrow we should be back at it. We should definitely be back tomorrow. I just don't know if I want to play as long. It looks like I might actually have a chance to mow my lawn today. I don't have any stonks. I need to get some stonks. We'll see where we stand at the end of the summer, and I might put some money into a fund. You tried to diamond hands it, and you diamond hands too much. If you're going to do meme investing, You have to be willing to accept meme outcomes. Them's the rules.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and
You need real world training. Oh, the dude fell into the water. We gotta go get his ass. I'm pretty much accepted that I'm gonna work forever.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
But then again, I'm in academia, so that's kind of what we do anyway. Let's go rescue our jabron. I like my work, yeah. And I can do it basically forever, ever. Like, if I had infinite money, I would probably still basically do what I do. Like, if I could choose how to spend my days, I'd basically do graduate seminars all the time. Read books, talk about them, cook some fun stuff. Oh.
Down there! He's just past.
All right, let's save this jabron. What's Neo? I don't know what that is. I don't care if I touch the water. Let's rescue Teddy. But what do they do? Oh, an electric car company. I'm coming, Terry. I'm coming. There we go. I mean, on the long play, it probably is good. Diamond hands it, baby. Diamond hands it. All right. Chinese Tesla. Yeah, it'll go back up. In the long run, electric car is going to be a good... it's going to be a good... Just hold. I would say hold. Hodl. My real thing is like I wanted to get some Ethereum back when it was 100, but I'm like, oh, that's too rich for my blood. Well, once it gets paired with solar, it's going to be fine. Right. Once the grid actually gets broken more further and more further decentralized, it'll be fine. Ruling just seems difficult. I don't want to rule nothing. Just want to like sit around, read some books, and talk about things. Well, the problem is that they're not generating power. They're just buying power off of the grid and redistributing it. They don't really own anything. They are literally just middlemen. That's the problem with Texas power grids. The training begins.
Go
All right, we got a boat. Or we're trying to fix the boat. Reach Achilles. He's back up there. Okay. Try and fix the world. The one counterpoint I have to anytime you want to try to fix the world is that if you go out and fix it, right, it's going to break it in different ways. I do know that I want to go towards an electric car. My next car is probably going to be electric. I almost did it this time, but it'll definitely be next time. And that's going to break it in a completely different way. All right. Just throwing money at problems doesn't fix things.
There you are. I've something to show you.
I'd work towards a new frontier. All right, got it. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Insufficient funds. And we'll never do this ever again.
Time passed quickly after that.
6
My
months
days
later.
a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time
Yeah, not only Mars. I would just push us out towards the high frontier as far as we can go.
I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled.
Make humanity multiplanetary.
But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint.
I think a good chunk of our problems right now come from the fact that we don't have a frontier to go to strive towards.
Them as well.
Can't spread out, have the space.
Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
I'd rather do things in meat space. It doesn't mean I don't want to make the world a better place. I think in doing that, that helps make the world a better place. I don't want to come across as that. Like I want the world to be better. We must always strive to be better. But what's better for one person might not necessarily be what's better for another person. And you can't tell people how to be better. Everyone must make that choice for themselves. Martha's Vineyard.
Come aboard and
All right, let's drive our boat. Space is going to be too hard for the rich. They're not going to want to go. Like a very small percentage of them are going to want to go. But in order to make it functional, they're going to have to help poor people get. Right? The same thing you're saying here is only the rich would have gone to America. There, right? That's my example. That's not to say that there aren't rich people that are going to do it, but it's going to be a hard, hard life. And rich people aren't going to want to do that.
come on, she won't bite. You're connected. Half sail. Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad?
Do you fear it, lad?
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows.
Now, there's going to be massive economic opportunity in space that it's going to make rich people.
looks
I will stand behind that.
Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
We got gusts. We got rogue gusts. Artemis is the one by Andy Weir where they live. They're on the moon, right? See, the problem is I've also read the Luna trilogy, and they kind of overlap a little bit in themes. So I get which one is which mixed up. I don't know if I'd live on the moon. The moon is always inherently going to be connected to Earth. I absolutely would do Mars though.
Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole.
And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Full sail!
To let me drive the boat. Going down to Martha's Vineyard.
Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
I mean, it's definitely not going to be for everyone, right? It requires kind of that frontier spirit. It's definitely not for everybody. There's going to be, right, there is a certain segment of the human race that, like, that is the opportunity for them, what they want to do. People that went to the New World. Rogue wind. We received a rogue wind. Yeah, I know. It took us 2 streams to get here.
Everything, full sail. Cottages. We're close. Reduce speed.
Yeah, it took us 2 streams to get here when we started. It's nice when you can just skip all the cutscenes. I think we're more than 2 streams in, actually. I think it took us to get to the 3rd stream here.
Haul everything in. Bring her in. Full stop.
This might have been in the third stream where we did this. But we are making our way through this game. Woo! Probably stop after the naval battle. Nah, we'll probably go a little bit more. I want to see if we can get back to where we were. Batten down the hatches, Captain.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody.
Ah, Nicholas
Or the
Biddle.
mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work.
Found the target.
Fitted her with a
Gonna
modest
blow 'em up.
amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
To half sail. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Fire!
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
I do quite like the naval combat. I like this. That's why I'm looking forward to Black Flag and Rogue.
Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light
Got
up
it.
the sky.
Fire the swivel guns.
You are a fast learner.
Provided some.
Yar, matey.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet.
Yay!
Be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Driving boats. I feel a little bit bad that we've skipped so much Achilles content, because I actually do like Achilles. Oh. Oh, we gotta do boat. We gotta do battle.
Why is he shooting at us? Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
We missed. We missed. Here we go, me lardies. Did we get him? That should break their ship. Yar har har. Naval combat.
I'll be betwaffled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
She just spawned off screen. Come down.
Get out of this Henry
Right up the butt. Why do articles only bar non-subscribers reading? Just trying to get an education, damn it. Because if you're talking academic articles, I have no understanding why they do it that way. All right, let's go get them. Let's go get them. They're running away from us. We're not gonna do broadside. Did we miss? Oh, we missed with our broadside. Oh, I don't know. So they can make money. They pay while you so they can make money. So they can afford to continue with the publication. There we go. Took him down. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about a Ni no Kuni MMO. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like if I went back to Ni no Kuni, I might be able to handle it, but man, that is the only game I've ever just completely rage quit. It was, maybe it'd be better now. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. No, stop with the damn calendar things. I don't know why I keep getting those. I really don't care about people's birthdays, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that.
I got him.
All right, let's move on. We're past there. Oh, we have our robes now. Maybe have our robes? We finished sequence 5. We're moving on. We might actually get caught up. Oh. Yeah, this is 2 streams worth. This is 2 full streams. We're going to do 2 full streams worth today. After we do this modern section, I'm going to call it for the day. I do have some work I got to do. I got to grade some midterms.
For a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave?
Also, I'm real hungry.
Got to be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly say
Yeah, we this is 2 days worth of stuff.
we need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe.
We definitely did 2 full streams worth of things, and then we'll have we're gonna get caught up tomorrow.
Find a way to mask our
Going to get
digital
caught up tomorrow.
signature. I can probably camouflage the van too, but there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
All right, so we're getting caught up. We got through like 6 hours of gameplay the first time today. You can meet Oliver.
If only they knew.
What's this?
I need to mow the lawn today too.
Camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed.
Come on.
I think we're better
We're gonna skydive in.
above. What do you mean above?
We're skydive in. Thanks, Dad. Oliver, never before. Neato.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera?
I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to give Ni no Kuni another shot.
I've got pictures. Running diagnostics.
Someone pay right. All right, Haru.
I've got a nice strong signal.
It's called money laundering.
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned.
Hey Blake, we could do Ni no Kuni together and suffer together. It's the worst combat system I've ever played in a video game. That would be some content there. So since art is so subjective in how much it's worth, they typically pay in cash for those things, for the weird art. Where are we going? Up here. Let's do it. We will suffer together. Our crossover episode. We thought it was going to be Mario. Turns out it's my return to Ni no Kuni and your first shot. Yeah. I'm glad that my dad is home. It makes it legit because, right, they funnel it through the art with a subjective value, and that cleans it because it's now been it was gained for an illegitimate purpose, and then it's right, you purchase it with the art. Right, you purchase the art with it. And that cleans it and makes it legitimately used money. And then it can flow back to where it needs to be. That's how you clean your money. I am glad my dad is home. It seemed like yesterday was pretty rough for him. But he's back now.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Can I start the laundering process from the beginning? So you make your money illicitly, right? You've got all this illicit money that you need to go somewhere. And then you put, right, you need to make your money clean. So to clean your money, you buy something of value, but of an indeterminate value, of a subjective value. Your art. So you buy this art, and then you've now taken the money that was dirty to make it clean. The artist receives a kickback for that, right? They don't get to keep all of the money from the art sale. It actually goes back to you. Right? It goes back to them. You make a deal with the artist to get the kickback from selling the money, selling their art for high amounts of money. Yeah, there's a kickback. They clean it. And then you route it through a shell corporation to get it back to them. Alright.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively hazed.
Shut up, Sean.
Shut up, Sean. That's how we all feel about Sean. Shut up, Sean. Scramble up the side of the building. It's the same reason why a lot of criminal organizations have restaurants as fronts, right? Any sort of high cash business, right? Those lots of cash businesses are useful in cleaning money because you can throughput it. Yeah, Banksy probably does a whole lot of money laundering things.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
It'll be fine.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
Nobody likes you, Sean. We like the hacker chick. We don't like you, Sean. Or even if Banksy himself is not involved in the money laundering, I'm sure that in some way his stuff is used to launder money. Don't want to libel Banksy. But it, right, so it's typically not just sold to the artist. It's in the when they do the trades, but the other collectors is when the cleaning happens. Did we miss? No, we didn't miss. No, they clean their cache by the throughput, so they can just put their cash into the revenue stream. They don't necessarily have to eat there, but they can put it into their revenue stream and then send it to the bank because then it's been legitimized because it's gone through that business. They don't actually want their business to be that successful in real life. They want it to be successful on paper. All right, let's steal the battery. So we've done hairstyling today. We've done political talk. We've done financial talk. We've been having big brain thinky time.
That wasn't so bad.
So,
Oh, he used to be an assassin.
not exactly what I expected, but I guess you're...
But why is Sidon so damn hot?
Who are you?
Ask your father.
Now give me that. I don't think so.
Sidon is an attractive fish shark man.
I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up.
Hey,
So you got to the counter.
why you gotta be like that, bud? Oh yeah, no, Abstergo are evil. They are the Templars. They're the bad guys.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
Well, we hacked them. They could probably hack us
By the
back.
network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know.
Control the world.
I will say this.
Just that simple. They want to control the world.
For future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts
Let's
in
go
the
plug it
world
in.
Won't mean a thing without the key.
Nah, we gotta stay true. We gotta. Although no, here's the counterpoint. Because I actually, you know what? I think I just came around to your side as I was about to say something, Haru. Because Zelda and Urbosa. By the use, the Templars are going to control the world by using their little bits and bobs, their baubles and trinkets, which allow for like controlling of minds. They were going to put the Apple of Eden into space so they can control people's minds. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, I have a phone call. I need to take this. I will be right back, chat. It was my daily spam call. It was my turn for my daily spam call. Hers was earlier. What kind of a cup did you get? Those are the one true pairings. Agreed.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
What's the favor, Sean?
I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus.
I wants to run it back to the year 70,000.
first
Negative 70,000.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think
Hey,
you've proved most
I collect some mugs. I have a mug collection in my office. I cannot besmirch your mug habit. Especially if it's a high quality mug. All right, we're going to go back in the Animus, and then I think, well, let's check email. Envy and Mifa. I don't even remember which one's Envy.
Good luck, Desmond.
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't know who Envy was.
The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces.
Baubles and trinkets. Hey, we got our robes. Oh, the snake lady from Kingdom Hearts.
Ganondogo.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think this is a place where we can put a pause on it. We got our robes. Hey, we got our robes back today. We are an actual assassin now. We're a real boy. We are a real assassin. I think that's a good place for us to put a pause on it. We are in sequence 6, so we're just about caught back up. We're going to be back to where we were yesterday. We might finish this game around the 4th of July. That's pretty great. We're not going to stream on the 4th. We might finish it on the 3rd, though. The girl loves the granddaughter of the old lady. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Paya. Paya's all right, too. All right, I think that's going to do it for us, though. We will be getting back to some Breath of the Wild sooner rather than later. We are going to be doing the Breath of the Wild crowd control in the near future for the 12-hour stream, exclamation point 12 hour. Get information about that. But in the meantime, let's find someone to host and raid. We're going to be doing a crowd control. So save up your coins, save up some bits, maybe invest in some bits. Could be fun. Means you get to screw with me while I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Like you can add all sorts of different effects to me. All right. Clubs is playing Yoda and the Celestial Elephants. Who we got? Guided Lime Time is going to be doing some golfs. Let's see, are any of our friends on? Cliffy's doing golf. I don't think y'all really want to watch golf. Kingdom Heart Randomizer. Until Dawn. I don't know. All right, I think that's going to do it. Yeah, including instant death. Y'all get to kill me. So that'll be fun. All right, I'm not seeing anybody on that I think y'all want to see unless y'all got a recommendation for me. I'm going to probably just wrap it up for today. But thank y'all for being here. And I will be back tomorrow. And I think we're going to be caught up with what we were doing earlier. So thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me on my catch-up stream. I appreciate you all. Remember to be excellent to each other and to party on dudes.